Coffee. I'm a little coffee cow. Okay, we're live. We're live. Simple and easy. Don't got work today, so I am actually going to be playing a little Minecraft. Who would have supposed that this would be the funky thing we do today? Not me. I would have never guessed. Would have never guessed. Okay. Give me just a second. I'm just gonna pull up the stream, make sure it sounds good. And just gonna pull up the stream, make sure it sounds good. And that sounds pretty good. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let me go grab some Wawa and then I'm ready to get started. Oh, that's a blurry cam. Boom. Much better. Oh, let me turn the lights on. Okay. Boom. Literally today, just made breakfast. Made some coffee. And now we're gonna play Minecraft. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Here we are. This is our backup. And we're going to get into it. Oh shit. Oh god. There's always phantoms. I need a... Okay, it's loading in. Let the loading in lag in. Where's a bed? Is there a bed? I think I took away all the beds, didn't I? Maybe in my house? It's about to be daytime. We don't need sleep. Yeah, it's not even freaking night. What do you mean? There it is. Okay, there we go. Acacia. Okay, we're gonna put clay and bricks in here. And maybe we do have a deep slate. We'll have a deep slate chest. Okay, so this is... Let's get ready for a second here. Let's start recording. Let me check my disk drive, actually. Make sure I got room. 36 gigabytes. We got room. We got room. Okay. So as you can see at the top left, we are on day 51. We just passed day 50. And if you look in here, we pretty much have a full storage system. This should be good for the early game at least. And I did a little bit of decorating. It's not my best work, but you know what? It's kind of interesting. Doesn't have a roof on it yet, but you know, it's properly lit up. It looks kind of cool, and that is as good as we're gonna get with early game resources. So yeah, I think this is pretty good. Then we have our little copper golem dudes back here, and they just sort through everything and then pass it on to the next copper golem, and they'll sort through it, and it's a very nice system. Very nice system indeed. the copper golems do only get to right here. So we need more hoppers, but we're out of iron. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. I need to get... What I need to do is get item frames so I can start putting item frames on all this. That way I actually know where everything is at. This axe is about to die. It's okay, we have plenty others. Actually, that's in our diamond chest. The nice thing about copper golems is that they can also sort tools and stuff, so if I ever like get diamond tools from villagers, they'll know to put it in here. So I'm just gonna take this right now. And let's sort the rest of this. Our mob drops go in here. And our cobblestone in there. Where's dirt at? It's all the way down here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Pretty solid stuff. That's not what I wanted to happen, but whatever. Okay, there we go. Well, let's just go mine up this dark oak and then we can get on with our day. Kind of would like to start exploring out and try to find like a pale garden cherry biome kind of deal. Feel like that would be particularly useful since I have pretty much every single thing in the game besides, or every single wood type in the game besides those. Man, without even efficiency 1, this is significantly slower. That dropped a good amount of saplings. Okay. Let's go put our new storage system to the test real quick. And I just want to make sure I have saplings in here. Okay. So, if I go ahead... Wait, that's a normal chest. Is it? No, that's a copper chest. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. So they should start grabbing stuff from there, and then transferring that into the dark oak chest right here. So currently we only have 21 logs in there. Come on, guys, don't disappoint me. There we go, it's starting to come in. There's some more. Okay, it still works. Good to know, good to know. Alright. Think that is just about all of it. Yeah, that looks like all of it. Nice. I love the copper golems. They are very useful. This is the, like, I never make automated storage systems because usually I just remember where my chests are themselves. But having the copper golem sorted is kind of nice. Especially since it actually just works. Okay. So, should we go exploring a little bit? Actually, let's do some farm maintenance. Let's maintain our farms first. Harvest everything, replant it. Maybe trade with villagers just a little bit. That way, when we come back, everything will be ready again to go. So we got our pumpkin farm, we got our bamboo farm, we got our sugar cane farm. Then with all that, we should be able to go trade with the villagers. This little pumpkin farm has been doing me pretty good. I've gotten quite a few pumpkins. It gives you like a stack every harvest, a little bit more than a stack. There we are. And look at all that. That's a lot of pumpkin. Now we'll go trade this with our farmer villagers. But first, let's get... I don't think... Yeah, I've kind of moved everything to the storage system, so it's kind of hard to find stuff in here now. There we go, though. We'll make 4 stone swords. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Okay, we might need a sleep tonight to get rid of phantoms, because these guys have been bugging me. Usually I just bring my cat Spooker around, because cats also scare away phantoms, which is something I did not realize for a long time. Okay, buddy, you're kinda souring my experience here. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go put everything away into a storage chest. Mainly our dirt. Boom, boom. Cobblestone here. Then let's get our sugarcane and we should be all set. This sugarcane's also been doing really good for us. Okay, Creeper, don't blow up my sugarcane farm, please. That would actually suck. Oh my god, there's so many freaking mobs out. I don't know how... I thought I literally lit this area up, but I guess not. Okay. There we go. We got all of our sugarcane. Let's turn it into paper. Jesus, dude. Leave me alone. Now we can go in here and trade with our villager friends. Efficiency 5. I forgot I got that one. I got some really, really good villagers in here. This guy sells sharpness 5 and mending. This guy sells feather falling 4, punch 2. Silk touch on this guy. Do I have any books? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Now we'll trade with Fletchers. I might need more Fletchers at this point. 2 gets you pretty far though. Okay, now we trade with our farmer villagers to level them up so we can hopefully sell pumpkins and melons. And this guy, I think, only takes crops. So he's not crazy good. Pumpkin pot. Ooh, pumpkins. You're not done yet, buddy. Okay, let's check what the top suspicious stew is. Weakness, not great. What about the bottom one? Jump boost, not great either. Okay. We'll buy some cookies from this guy. And his top trade is golden carrots. I'll take it. Oh my god, 36. Nice. Okay, now your turn. I do not have melons and he didn't have a pumpkin trade. Unfortunate. Okay. If I leave bread in here, are the beds full? They are full. Okay, we might need to expand this real quick. Put in some more beds. What's up here? Is this the base? I think so. So I think we could go ahead and expand this so that everything falls under this circle that I laid out. Then the underside of the observatory will be our villager trading area. I think that works out pretty good, actually. Okay. There we are. Where's the beds at? And let's see, I think I keep my books in the lapis chest. Should be right here. Yep, there's my books. Okay. Bud, you're kind of in my way. Thank you. Okay. Would be nice to level up this guy, but he is so expensive to level up. Okay, where's our Fletchers? There we go, and then I probably should change this guy to a better one. One I can actually trade with, at least. kind of want the bread trade. Not what I'm looking for, but I do not want to hit a villager into here. The iron golem would wreck me. There we go, bread trade. And we have plenty of pumpkin pie. Okay, where's the pumpkin villager? Here we are. Come on. Cookie and melon. Unfortunate. Well, we have lots of cookies. And I'll probably leave a stack of bread in here for them so they can start making some more villagers. And we'll get out of here. Okay, we'll bring bundles with us. We probably want more torches. We're so close to level 30 enchant. Maybe I go kill the cows. Maybe that's what I do. Okay, we'll get our sword. Pretty sure I have wheat somewhere in here. Yep. Okay, this should get us to level 30. I kind of want to do a sword enchant to see if I can get looting. All the cows, it looks like. Not gonna harvest right now because I'd rather not go and cook up more food. We are getting quite a bit of XP just from breeding them. Okay, we're level 30. We'll grab some lapis. And let's grab a pickaxe just in case. Just in case there's a good enchant on it. Efficiency 4. Sharpness 3 isn't even good, man. I think an efficiency 4 axe would be pretty solid though. Silk Touch. Do I have an Unbreaking 3 book? I might. Might have an Unbreaking 3 book, which would make that pretty solid. Fortune 2. I didn't even know I had that. Okay, breaking 3, efficiency 4 on the axe is pretty good. Okay. Boom. I do want just a little bit of a light source. Actually, don't I have copper torches somewhere? Not a ton. I'll bring him just for fun. Okay. Okay, if I actually want to explore, I am gonna have to do something a little cheaty real quick. When I first set up this world, I put a world border on. That was the size of the island, so I'm gonna actually expand that real quick. / world border set. Let's just go at a comfy 5,000. Okay. Now we relog. Okay. We are going to need a boat. I think we're going to travel by boat. Excuse me. Okay. Let's grab a little more food and then we should be all ready. Oh, no, food's over here. Okay, that's uncooked food. There's cooked food. We shouldn't need more than 20 steak, right? Okay. Let's go off. So our ideal goal is a pale garden or cherry biome. So far on this island, we don't have either of those. Also, look at that. Woodland Mansion, just right for the taking. Yeah, but no cherry biome or pale garden in this area, so we are going to have to go exploring for it. Okay. Looks like there's a little shipwreck right here. Oh, my blind. aren't completely closed and it's kind of blinding me. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Coal, wheat, bunch of armor. Let's get some air because we don't have respiration. Drowning at the start of an adventure would not be a good start to an adventure. Could you imagine if in The Hobbit or Lord of the Rings if they just drowned and then that's the end of the story? Not a good story, not a good story. Okay. Iron and XP. We didn't get any of the smithing templates, unfortunately, but we got a map. We got a map, and it looks like... Okay, which way is north? So... we do need to go this way in order to find the treasure. There's a dolphin over there. Oh, there's some coral. Man, it would be kind of cool if I was playing on the snapshots, because then I could get a Nautilus, and then I could just like travel like that through the water. That would be kind of sick. Okay, ruined portal out here it looks like. Oh shit. What is sorry, I did not see. I have not been checking chat. What's up, Noble Flatter? I didn't even have it pulled up. I'm so bad at streaming. I was so focused on my farming. So touch on the guy for Freakatron over here. For real. Ooh, fully golden baby zombie villager. That is kind of a find. Not like a crazy find, but I don't know if I've ever seen a fully armored baby zombie villager. Silk touch on the guy freaking over here. Yup. I'll take the lodestone. That one can go in the bundle. Everything else is pretty worthless. This is actually nearly a fully done portal. Maybe I could take the corners out and just light it so that we have a portal out here or something. I will say, with the copper golems and everything, you do got a lot of industry. Where'd the... okay, there it is. And we'll use the fire charge. Let's see where this takes us. Okay, that's our nether fortress over there. It didn't take us crazy far away. No dried gas that I can see, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, now we need to go west. Which way is west? That way. Also, I got this mod called Voxy, and that's why we can still see our island over there. Which is kind of crazy, because you can just see for like literally 512 chunks with this mod. Okay, I think this is the map, it seems like. This is where the map's going. Don't need the paper. I'll take the wheat though, I guess. Is there... I don't think there would be another chest on this boat. Yeah, I think all the other chest positions are destroyed. Okay, I'm nearly 100% sure this is the map where we need to be. Now we just gotta head west. Okay, this is it for sure. Damn, I should have brought a brush. Things you never think you would want, but just for the archaeology, it could have been kind of cool. Could have gotten a sniffer egg or something. Okay, we need to head more south. Okay. Looks like it's gonna be right here. Yep. Where is it exactly? Okay, right here it looks like. Okay, let's deal with these guys. It's gotta be somewhere right here, though. Okay, let's not drown. Why are the buried treasure maps so damn hard? Maybe more south? This is actually crazy. Where is this thing? Man, with no respiration, this is also so tedious. Am I crazy? I feel like it should be right here. It can't be under sandstone, right? Like, it has to be under sand. Isn't there some sort of chunk thing you can do where it's like chunk 99? Maybe it's right here. Oh my god, all this for just a heart of the sea. You know what? Let's grab some of these. Okay, it needs to be a water source block. There we go. I do have... I have a theory. I have a theory that... Why can I not? There it is. I have a theory that it might be under sandstone. Dude, this sucks. Straight up. I can insta-mine sandstone. Kinda nice. I feel like I just have... I might have to abandon this, like... There it is. Oh my god. Okay. Put all of our valuables in here. That way it doesn't take up that much space. We can get rid of that. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. That was a little ridiculous. Let's explore this and see if it's a continent or just an island. It looks like just a small island. That took most of a day. That was kind of crazy. Hashtag not a fan. I should have gotten rid of the chest. Because I think if you get rid of the chest, it can't give you another map of the same type. Okay, where's the chest at? Okay, we actually got the smithing template this time. Cool. And I think that might be the only chest in this one. there was one underground, but it could... No, it doesn't go underground. Okay. Let's get... Oh, wait. This bad boy. I don't... Is that pointing us to the same one? I don't think it is. Let's just check real quick. Yeah, I don't think this is pointing to the same chest. Just don't want to be interrupted at night while I'm digging for buried treasure. Although we do have phantoms after us, which is very annoying. Why are these guys so hard to hit? Okay, I'm just gonna do my treasure chest thing. Please let this one be easier. This one at least looks like it's on dry ground. Man, making an ender chest would have been kind of a move here. There it is. Okay, that was not that bad. Okay. That's a crazy ravine. Oh my god. Does that go down to Deep Slate? Oh my god. That might go down to Deep Slate. That is wild. Okay, this looks kind of like a mini archipelago over here. Nothing super crazy. Oh, here's the world border. I don't know whether I should expand it again or not. That was close, creeper. You know what? We're gonna expand it. Let's just go for 10,000. I mean, there's no reason to have a world border on a forever world, and then we'll reset. Shoot, I didn't start my recording again either. And finishing. Okay, this is a proper landmass. I think we found ourselves a continent. We just need to find cherry trees and pale oak. And I'd be happy with that. I'd also be happy if phantoms were turned off, but I'm probably not going to do that yet. I just moved so fast. God damn. Okay, they're about to burn anyways. Let's not focus on them. We are kind of just hoping for the biome we want. Usually I look at a seed and find out where everything is, but we're just raw exploring this time. We could technically get a horse if we, because you can craft saddles now. So getting a horse might not be a half bad idea. Okay. I don't see a horse, but this is the biome for them. Also, our axe has frickin' silk touch on it, so we get leaves. Okay. So we're gonna craft more torches, for starters. And we'll take out our iron, make a saddle, put the iron back in. Boom. Yeah, no horses that I can see around here. And it does look like we're about to hit ocean again. We can either go left or right. This way has jungle, so that's leading towards warm biome, so I think it's less likely to have dark oak. Another ruined portal over there. Feel like the nether might be our way back. Not gonna lie, because I don't know if I want to travel this entire distance again. Okay, I'm seeing some spruce. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Okay, I have iron. Where's this one pop us at? Crimson Forest? I actually don't think we've gotten Crimson Wood yet. Not a good time, guys. Okay, we'll just grab a little bit. There, first. Okay. Yeah, so we got Mega Taiga over here. Ooh, wait. There's 2 bees in here. We finally have bees. I forgot that now we have Silk Touch, we can get bees. Any beehives we find from here on out? They're gone. Does this count? Ah, frick, it is a full bundle. Okay. So we got Mega Taiga to the right. I do like the wildflowers in the birch biome, it's kind of nice. Kinda chill. Not really finding what I'm looking for here, though. Jesus, this birch biome is huge. Oh my god, it's just all birch. This is the worst. It has been like actually 500 blocks of birch. Look at all this birch. I didn't even see that over there. The outpost, the pillager outpost thing. Okay, I feel like we don't want to go towards Mega Taiga. We'll go this way instead. Okay. Okay, I see normal forest. Although this is kind of turning into an ocean. And that's not great. We are finding a lot of basically finished nether portals. This is crazy. Okay. Let's just see what's in here. Okay, still in crimson. Nothing else really around. Cool. It's so much birch, man. It's just never ending. What the fuck? How did I miss that? No way. No way. How did I actually miss a pale garden? See, that's why the map's a bit cheaty, but I mean, I didn't look up the seed and find out where the pale garden is, so I feel like I'm meeting the game halfway. It is about to be nighttime. We are going to get swarmed by creakings. Okay, where is this thing? Just keep going forward. Let's get our torches out, since it is about to be night. Our nice green torches. Man, I must have barely missed this thing. Oh, phantoms, not now. Okay, we'll get some of the moss. And we're going to need shears. We need the hanging moss, too. Okay, now let's light everything up so nothing gets the jump on us. finally, we have pale oak. All of this just for pale oak. Which pale oak is very worth it. It's probably one of my favorite wood textures in the game. I'd say we get 32 saplings. 32 saplings sounds pretty good. Yo, what is up, Jad Fit? Did I read that right? Jade Fit. Missed the E. What is poppin'? We finally found a pale garden. It's going good. It's going good. I've been searching for this pale garden for about 2 days now. 2 Minecraft days. I'll open up the map in just a second and show you how far we are from home. But okay, so our home is all the way over here. That's our little base area right there. We traveled all the way to here. So yeah, we went pretty far. Pretty far, all just for a pale garden. But you know what? I'm pretty happy that we found it now. We're getting all these rare blocks you can only find here. I'm gonna get us some saplings. Get us lots of pale oak wood. Hopefully find a creaking. I actually do not see a creaking yet, which is weird. If there's no creaking in this entire pale garden area, that would be very unfortunate, because we do need it to get the resin. Okay, now we get rid of all the stuff we don't need. Can I craft the carpets? I can. Okay, I'm not going to carry the carpet then. Okay. Bitch, are you serious right now? Leave me alone. Okay, then we need the saplings. Ideally, I think we want to get 32. 32 saplings sounds pretty good, because we never want to come back here. Okay, let's try to find some creakings now. We do gotta do this while it's night. Okay, buddy, you know what I'm looking for. If there's actually not a creaking in this entire forest, that would be crazy. Crazy unlucky. Another ruined portal, that's crazy. Okay, we actually have a way back now. At least. Any creakings walking around down here? Surely there's one. It's the only thing this biome has. Are we being for real? I think there actually is not a single creaking in here. That would be rough, if true. That means there's no way to get resin. Oh no. Oh shoot, there's still wood up here. That's why it's not decaying. Okay, there we go. Let's do one more sweep while all that decays. And phantoms now. God damn it. Man, like the one thing I came here for. Yeah, now that it's day, they're gonna start despawning if there was any. Sigh. Okay, that's actually kind of mad unfortunate. Okay, 16 saplings. 16 is pretty good. Let's get rid of all of our junk. Don't need pale oak leaves. Okay, 13. If we get 3 more, then that would be 16, but I'm not too worried on being exact. And it's also like, this isn't even that small of a pale oak forest. This is the only, the creaking is the only thing this biome has. Like, what are we doing here? Okay. Alright, that's more than enough saplings. We found what we wanted, but we didn't get what we want. So sad. And I don't know whether to turn back now, because we do have a pretty full inventory, or to keep on going. Oh, got all my junk again. Okay, I'm kind of just tearing through these just to check if there's a creaking heart in them. In case I missed something. Oh man. Not looking good. I am hearing the creaking ambiance sound. Which I don't know, I think that is from the hanging vines or something. I think it might be Jover. It is about to be night again, so maybe we'll find one. The cope is hard here. I've already spent 5 days on this adventure. Okay. It would be out and about right now. If there is one. It would have, like, just spawned in. Phantoms, go away. It's not looking good. Might have to call it quits. I was hoping that nighttime would show us something. Sure, I'll take the lodestone. Spell. Is this one close to being finished? Yeah, kind of. Don't like that. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay. Which one is ours? It's kind of hard to tell. This is further. This is 0-0 over here. I'm gonna go for that. This is a really good way to lose all of our stuff, though. I think as long as we just keep moving and don't fall into lava, we're good. Okay, F7. headed in the wrong direction. We need to be going this way. Okay. Just gotta be careful for lava. We're gonna travel up here so we don't get attacked. Okay. F7. I think that nether fortress over there is our exit. Let's just check for any dried gas while we're here, though. Nope. I don't think that's our nether fortress. It might be connected, but I don't think it's ours. Yeah, it would be fully loaded in if it was ours. Okay. Let's not get knocked off here. Okay, there's another portal right there. That means we're going in the right direction. It's not our home base one, but... Okay. That was a little scary. A little bit more than just a little. That was very scary. Definitely in the right place, though. Which is good. What the fuck? Ah! I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Oh my god, okay. I realized I left it on the stream starting soon screen. Okay. How do we get out of here? Okay, we're withered. Ooh, oh, here's the door, here's the door. Any goodies in here? Oh, it's red gas. And I'll take that. Okay, let's get out. Let's get out of here. Home sweet home, Jesus. That was the riskiest. Way back home. Okay. Okay, we'll put on, that is a lot of payload. Very nice, I like that. A little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Sand. Do we try to go find cherry logs now? Feel like it could be pretty useful. Feel like it would be well worth it. Let's also get a beehive thing set up here. We need coal for that. Okay. And I should have pumpkins somewhere. I think they're downstairs, actually. Let's see, any new baby villagers? Looks like it. Looks like we got some babies running around. Where's my pumpkins at? Okay, so... Okay. So with these emeralds, Fortune 2. Fortune 2, then we could get Fortune 3. Where was that guy? Fortune 2. Okay, now we have Fortune 3 total. Okay, and we're gonna kill these cows just to get a little bit of XP. The XP is actually not that good. Okay, we'll leave the rest. Okay. Where's our uncooked meat? There it is. Okay, let's take everything out of here. And sort it all away. Emeralds, diamonds. We'll just put all of our valuables in the diamond chest for now. Iron. Copper. Okay, I think what I was going to do is this was going to be the nether chests over here. Boom. Put this in off drops. Okay. Ooh, Oh my god, I'm tired. That was a stressful journey back. Still not level 30. Kinda want to get to level 30 just to do a quick enchant on my other pickaxe. So maybe we'll do some stick and paper trade. I feel like villagers are kind of our best level up. We do need an XP. Okay. Oh, I guess we have pale oak too. We have a lot of pale oak. Let's go get like a stack of that. We'll get that much. Okay, where's our other Fletcher at? We got 4 babies. 4 babies is pretty good. Now we just trade. What do we want? Golden carrots, maybe? Boom. Maybe glass too. Okay, we got a stack of golden carrots now. Should be able to enchant our new pick. Does this have mending? It does. We don't have lapis on this. Breaking 3, efficiency 4, perfect. Now we come here, fortune 2, fortune 2, fortune 3, fortune 3, efficiency 4, that's good. And let's just get a preliminary efficiency 2 on this guy. Efficiency 2 and breaking 2. Doesn't get much better than that. And an unbreaking 2 on the sword. Why not? Now we should be pretty ready to get all this coal. Okay, now this is our fortune. pull back there. Where's our copper? Copper torch. Plenty of torches. Okay. There we go. Think we're ready for the next adventure now. Okay, let's see. We headed this way last time. Maybe let's go east or west. Oh my god. Let's go east. I'm feeling east. Okay. We are going east. Give me just a second though. Okay. There we go. Just wanted to check and make sure stream was good. Ooh. We're going to play it safe this time though. Gonna play it safe. No risky nether trips. Okay, buddy, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Why did that squid just try to stop me? He's trying to tell me not to go this way. This way has danger. It is crazy how far you can see with this mod. Pretty much as long as you've been there, you're able to see it. I don't think we got this yet. This This is kind of a bunch of junk, but I'll take it. Okay, I think that's a new map. Pretty sure that's a new map. We need to go north and west for it, so we're not going to get that right now, but we'll hold on to it. Ocean Monument over there. We're on day 57. We're looking for a cherry biome. So we need to find a pretty big continent that has mountains. Does this count as a full map? No, it doesn't. Nice. Can just stick that in our bundle. I think that's an azalea tree, which means there's moss under there. I haven't gotten moss yet, so moss would be a pretty big find. This tree is like completely submerged. Okay, well, let's just go down and get the moss and then come back. Damn, this is deep. No way, what the fuck? I was trying to find moss, man, not this bullshit. Oh, I don't have time for this. That is actually crazy. That is actually a randomly discovered trial chamber spawner. Or trial chambers. Do I just keep going down? Is that the plan here? There we are, proper lush cave. Took a little too long to get here. We'll just get some of the moss. Just need a little moss. Okay, we don't need to get burned in lava though, so. We have glowberries and moss now. There we go. Okay. We got moss. And now we keep going. Hopefully this is a full-on desert biome because we currently don't have anywhere to go for sand. Also finding a mangrove would be pretty nice. We don't have brushes either. This does look pretty continental. Doesn't just seem like a one and done. Check out this boat. This is like a perfectly land boat. This is kind of crazy. Diamond, we'll take it. Lots of iron. Okay. Any other chest? I think there would be one right here somewhere. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. Buried treasure map. Well, that was glitched. That was very glitched. Another one. I think that's actually the same as the other one. No? No, those are two separate ones. Nice. Which way do I have to head for this? South and west. So we're not going to be doing that. We are in a very warm biome area. We got jungle and acacia, for the most part. Ooh, we feel like already this is not the way to go. Just with how much warm biome there is over here. Although we could find mangrove by coming this way. Let's put all of our stuff in the bundle. And here come the phantoms. Okay, there's a village over here. Big old jungle biome over there. I might go ahead and say, what are you guys doing in here? Can't be doing that. This is a family-friendly stream. Okay. Okay, let's check around this way. This way's got some good mountains. It could lead to some cherry grove. Is that swamp? Or just normal forest? I think that's just normal forest. Big old dripstone cave. Let's collect a lot of melon. We need to start a melon farm. Okay, that should be a pretty decent start. Just gotta head towards any big mountain I see. Dang. More for oh! And that's why I love my map mod. I was just about to complain about getting more forest. Now we only need mangrove. We're actually pretty set over here. Okay, I'm not too worried about saplings on cherry or cherry blossom trees because they do drop just a ridiculous amount of saplings. So we'll get what we get, and then we'll head back. This is definitely not a great seed for getting every single wood type. Had to travel pretty far just to find pale oak and cherry. Okay, now there's only a couple things I need from this biome, which is the saplings and these bad boys. Can only get these here. Okay. $16 is probably good on the saplings. Okay, that's 16, 17. Cool. I don't know if we even want to try to find mangrove. Mangrove's a little harder to find. I'll take that bee's nest, though. As soon as the bees get back in. Looks like this guy's stuck up there. Might have to leave this guy behind. Go on, buddy. Nice. Then there's some more over here. He just went in. Total bee location. I mean, okay, we got 5 bees this trip. Forgot this biome has so many beehives. Let's just see if we can find... Yep, there's another one. Go in. Nice. Maybe I fill in some of these gap chunks on my way back. Just so it doesn't look so weird. Okay, we did end up getting 2 new wood types in 10 days, so that's not too bad. I'll grab this guy once he goes back in. Nice. So we have... Oh my god, we got 11 bees. 11 bees and 4 hives. You know, I think we'll raft the rest of the way. I think this connects to the ocean. Or not. Or not. Now I think this connects to the ocean. This is a cool ass cliffside. Now, if we travel down this path, should load in new chunks. Did I check that shipwreck yet? I'm pretty sure I did. Look at that, all still loaded in. I love this mod. Boom. We could head to the Dark Oak Mansion, but that's pretty big detour. I say we just go home. Plus, like, the loot there isn't even that good. Underwater. Nether portal. Let's check it out, actually. See, it looks like it's nearly finished. That one is pretty close to being finished. Oh my god, it's so long to mine underwater. I think it's also because... Excuse me. Where did my obsidian just go? Okay, you know what? I'm getting out of here. Not connected quite yet. And almost. Not sure what that thing right there is. Just lava. Okay. Just gonna be boating for a little bit now. Oh my god. We got our bees at least. We got our bees, we got our cherry wood. Mission completed. I'm probably not going to use mangrove, but I'd like it in the storage system. And I'd like... Oh, wait. No, I already have mangrove. I think I have everything but warped wood now. Good thing I didn't go out looking for mangrove. I forgot I bought it from a wandering trader. Yeah. So I already have mangrove. Doing pretty good then. Doing pretty good. Village is in sight. Oh my goodness, that was a long trip. That was a long trip. Okay. So this is... Oh, sorry. This is going to be our cherry wood. And we'll put some leaves in here. Saplings, and then also the petals. But now let's go place our beehives down so they can start making honey. There we go. We just need to give them some flowers. 2 talls preferably. Boom. Okay. We now have a little bit of a bee farm going, which is good because since we're using copper, we do need to be able to wax all of our goodies. Okay, and I think I know what I'm gonna do for this other building over here. I think we're going to go for a oxidized copper and pale oak vibe. Let's actually grab 3 stacks. Okay. And the reason I'm bringing this all the way down is because underneath, this is going to be our villager area. So I'm going to bring this all the way down. This is going to be so expensive in terms of pale oak, but luckily it's easy to collect and I have a lot of it. Oh, not there. Okay. I do like that. That looks good. Okay, we're gonna grab a lot more of this. We're gonna grab like 4 stacks. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that shouldn't be there. Okay. Now we have a solid foundation. Then this is going to go up 4 or 5 blocks. Damn. Placing logs is expensive. Okay. Then I think we're gonna go one more up. on this layer, we're going to go stone brick again, or smooth stone block, whatever it's called. Smooth stone block, and then we're going to need copper as well. I really just need to get some item frame. Okay. Smooth stone. There we go. Gonna smelt this up. And let's get some coal. Now, everything on this... Oh, you can't strip when you have a shield. Okay. Everything on this layer gets stripped. Okay, and it might look a little goofy right now, but give it a second. Give it a second. Okay, we do not have a lot of resources. I need a more permanent way in and out of this, so I'm just gonna... Oh, that doesn't work. We are just gonna take that off right there, and then store it right there. Okay. Let me reset my cam real quick. Oh. Boom. It was just getting a little blurry. And this is all freeform right now, so not like a super big grand plan or anything. This is all just kind of spitting. We're just kind of spitting and seeing what sticks. I do like it. I do kind of like it. The colors here are really good. Clearly there needs to be some like detailing and like windows and stuff, but as is right now, it's got solid color scheming, solid shape. I am a fan. Let's grab a little bit more pale oak. And we might need more copper too. Okay, that should be enough. Pale oak. The smooth stone does look really good. I see why Mumbo always uses it in his videos. Or I guess he used to use it. I don't think he's used it in a hot minute. There we go. Okay. Looks good on the inside too. That looks insane. I don't know how to divide the layers up. We're gonna need some sort of light source block. Maybe shroom lights would look good. I feel like we do want orange lighting. We could even do a redstone clock that does like a swirl around and it lights up in a swirl. With like, oh, we could do copper bulbs that turn on and off and it goes like all the way on, all the way off, all the way on. Something like that. Wouldn't be too hard to do with observers. I'm thinking yes. That sounds gorgeous. Oh, I like this a lot. I see the potential here. Like with decorations on the side, this is a very solid build. We'll probably do like a piston door here. This is good. This is good. And we are going to have to make a bridge, and that'll go between the two second-story buildings. Kind of want to pick a different thing besides this oxidized copper here, though. Just because I feel like it only matches this one and not the other one. I kind of want it to be a blend between the two buildings. But overall, I'm pretty happy with this. I see the vision. I see the vision. Okay, let's put everything away. Let's also get some item frames crafted up. Forgot I keep my leather in actually a good place in the storage system. Okay. Okay. We'll harvest our sugar cane while we're here. Doing all the manual farming is kind of nice. Kinda nice. Probably will upgrade to at least some automatic farms, right? Pretty soon here. Okay, boom. Let's go do a little bit of trading. There's my paper guy. Sticks. Where's our other Fletcher? Boom. Let's just see what kind of suspicious students this guy has. Jump boost, we already have one of those. Weakness, same exact ones as the other guy. Okay. And this guy. Weakness. This is jump boost. Poison, okay. Very useful. Open for a saturation one. We could get efficiency, but I think we should try and buy some mending. Let's get 2 mending books. And then can't get feather falling. Yeah. I don't need any of that. Okay. Let's give these guys a little more bread. And we will go ahead and give our this guy fortune, and we'll call him Lucky. We'll just call it Lucky Pick. Okay, we got a Silk Touch and Fortune pickaxe. This guy could use some mending. We're gonna call him Spruce Willis. And there we go. We're starting to get some god tools. We're on our way. Let's get some honeycomb. Then I think we can make more beehives with this. Oh, we'll do that in a sec. We'll do that in a sec. Let's put all of our junk away. And also... I don't mind if I hand because we have a Silk Touch axe. $32 watermelon seeds, not bad. Not a bad start. Okay, then stone goes in here. Tough. Right there. Cooked food. And moth traps in there. What do we got in here? Actually, let's do this thing. Okay. So diamond, gold, lapis, iron, emerald, coal. And we need to create a thing for moss. I think I was gonna put moss. Probably like right here. And we'll put that in our diamond chest. Okay, we'll grab a hoe, a water bucket. And then let's fix up our pumpkin farm too. Stuff is stomping on this stuff. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So now we're going to do the same thing on this side. We're just going to expand this way a little. Okay. Nope, that's me. You can't do that. Watermelon's going here. And then those will spawn here. That means we need more right here. And then I think that means our water goes in right here. Okay. Do I have any more watermelon? If I do, it would be here. Yeah, I got a little bit more. Any bones? Not really. There we are. Then we'll just bone meal some of these. There we go. How's this look now? You know, it's looking a lot more finished. I like it. I like what we got going on here. Very Farmville-esque. Okay. At least we got it all started. I don't know if there's too much left to do here. Kinda killing me. I suppose we could dig out under here. Yeah, let's dig all this out. It won't be that hard. All right. This is a huge area. Okay, this is good enough for the villagers. Kinda want it to be deeper though. Which will take a little bit more work, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's cover that up. Okay, this area is actually huge. We got a lot we could do with this. Alright. Do we dig out the rest, I guess? Okay. That's enough digging for now. This is a pretty huge area. Let's see. Very nice, very nice. You got a solid villager area set up. Digital artist. Should I show you some dope stuff? For sure, if you want. Send it, dog. You got like an Instagram? I love art. Have you seen any cool streamers streamer art recently that you want for yourself? No. I do a lot of art myself. Usually I do all of my shelf. It's pretty nice. I have a little drawing tablet. It's good fun. It's a nice little thing to do when I'm not streaming. Look at this. Look at what I made today. It's not great, but once the details are in, it should be fine at least. I think it looks better on the inside, high key. High key looks better on the inside. Let me put my dirt away. Now that we got this fancy dancy sorting system. Damn, I got a shulker box of dirt in there. And where is my leather? Should be here. Now we just need some string. Surely I have more than one string. Wait, no, I don't need string. That's per bundle. What am I saying? I need sticks. Need some sticks. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. And there we are. It's 32. And okay. Shit. I don't have glow squids yet, so this is just gonna be normal item frames. Usually I don't use these, but whatever. Should I use the planks instead? Oh, nope. I think I'm gonna use the planks instead. I think it's gonna be a little bit easier to tell what kind of wood it is. Okay, birch. And then the white wood. Look at that gradient. We got such a good gradient of woods here. We got our jungle. And our acacia. Mangrove. Nope, not what I meant to do. Did I just turn all of my mangrove into planks? I thought I only did one. What am I doing? Okay. Cherry. I see what happened there. I didn't actually put it back in, and it auto-stacked my inventory. Okay, there we go. Then we'll do the crimson. maybe the crimson should be down below. The crimson's down below, it's next to the pink wood, which I think is a little bit easier to sort. Okay, boom. We'll just put weed on this one. This one will just be leather. I feel like rotten flesh is kind of more iconic for mob drops. Then sugar cane. Fish. Cooked food. And this one's gonna be warped wood once we have warped wood. And there we go. That looks so nice. Oh my gosh. This sorting system is awesome. Granite. Andesite. Diorite. Dripstone. And I kind of want to move this and the moss around, because I want to keep it caves and cliffs themed. So then this one will be moss. So that the moss, dripstone, and calcite are all next to each other. And then we'll make this one brick. Glass. Dirt. Sand. Gravel. Oh, we'll get something better than that. Smooth basalt. Tough. And I think what we'll do here is we'll grab 4 of these, turn it into polished, and then this will be any of the deep slate variants. Now this is a proper storage system. This looks good. I like it. What do you think, Spooker? He likes it. And I guess we could also do this. I'm actually gonna do only the copper because I only have 2 left. Mainly just because I always struggle to look for these. And now that we have more, I can put more. Emerald, iron, gold, this one's lapis. redstone utilities. And I think the rest of these are all unmarked. I don't even think I have anything in these ones. Alright. Starting to fill out our storage system. This is nice. I like it. I like it a lot. I need to figure out an accent block that would go well with this building, though. Not quite sure what it is. I think it might be tough, unfortunately. But we're not really using tough in this building, so I think it's fine. I want them to be very, these guys have been bothering me. I feel like at a certain point I might turn them off. They are just kind of annoying and don't provide any benefit whatsoever. Any watermelon yet? Okay, we got some watermelon over here. We're gonna have to break it without the axe because we need the actual melon bits. Oh wait, no. That just needs to be tilled. Nope, wrong thing. Really, again? Are you being so serious right now? I might actually have to sleep. This is crazy. They're just so annoying. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now what to do, what to do. I feel like that is a good stopping point. We've been going for 4 hours. God damn. God damn. Okay. We'll put this in our leather chest. Maybe we go on a little mining trip. I feel like we could use some mining. Mainly for like iron and stuff. Or we could get some more tough. Endless possibilities. Okay. Or we could go set up the frickin' fricker. We could set up the frickin' fricker. You guys want to do that? I say we should. We don't have high levels right now. Say we get some deep slate. We'll get 4 stacks. Turn that into this kind of deep slate. Alrighty. Do we need anything else? I think this is it. So... Alright. So what we're going to do here is we're going to build walls up so we don't get hit off by blaze. Oh, Jesus. Scared me there. Now we expand the platform. We could just kill these. Oh, my stuff's still here from last time. Okay. And we kill these guys as they come in. Or knock them off. Now I can't get them. I might have wanted a bow. What the fuck? I lagged so badly. Okay, let's retreat real quick. Lose aggro. Okay. We gotta kill these guys. How did I get hit? I literally was shooting. Unless... What the fuck? I am completely frozen. Now there's... I'm not sure how I'm getting hit. That is crazy. I am literally holding my shield up. Okay, now we got a gas aimed at us. So fun. And we put a roof on this thing, which I think should make our lives a lot easier. Let's not die. We need to put a roof on this thing too, so wither skeletons can't drop down. Because they can spawn up there, I think. Okay. We'll eat up. We'll go get them. I hate blazes. I don't want to accidentally hit a pickaxe. There we go. And there's another one spawned. There's two actually. That does kind of block off their line of sight, though. Apparently not that much. Let's heal up. And we're out of blocks. I think we do, yeah, we gotta get more blocks if we're actually gonna build this thing. We probably are gonna need lava for this farm. Do torches prevent blaze spawns? I'm not sure. Pigmen are not making it. Might actually be worth just killing him. Okay, let's run back and heal. Now they should not be able to fire on me while I'm in the hallway. I am probably going to need lava to make this a proper farm though. That's a lot. Yeah, we'll just kill these guys because I don't want to get murked by them later. The issue is we actually need to kill all these guys before we do anything. How am I getting hit? mean, I have reached them. There's just so many. Oh yeah, the torches. Let's see if it actually deactivates Blaze Spawner. I think it might a little bit, but not like God, this is ridiculous. I just can't reach them either. Okay. And more still spawning with the torches. Okay. I think it is a slower rate though. Okay, I just can't get hit while I'm trying to bridge. God, dude, this is ridiculous. What is he shooting at? Okay, we actually did it. And now there is a reasonable amount of places here. Let's not get hit by the gas. There's another gas somewhere. Okay, kill this guy quick. Okay, the torches definitely help a little bit, but not like a crazy amount. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think it's 4 on every side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 4 on every side. Almost fell. Okay. Oh, the torches got blown up, I think. Okay. Now, I kind of want to put tinted glass in here, but I don't know if we have that luxury right now. Actually, I know we don't. We definitely do not have that right now. Oh, our helmet broke. Unfortunate. Okay, let's just fill this in right now then. And then we'll have to come back with some lava to push them later. Because I think we're going to need 4 buckets at least. Maybe 8. Where are you going? We also got a decent amount of blaze rods just building this thing. Okay. Okay. Whew. That was ridiculous. And there's a wither skeleton in here. Might need to spawn-proof this area too now. I don't even know if this does anything. If light fixes this issue at all. Do I have any other blocks? Soul sand, not really what I'm looking for. We're just gonna mine some netherrack from this. Nether brick. another break. Still not sure how that hits first shield. Okay. Oh my god, it does so much damage. There we go. Okay. We have a contained blaze spawner now. It took so long. That was so long and rough. Can't take that out of context though. Oh my god. I haven't set up storage for nether stuff. Maybe I do that. Maybe nether and other dimension stuff goes over here? Actually, probably all the nether stuff could fit in here. Realistically. And we'll do nether drops. If I got some ender pearls, I could find the end portal. Could find the end portal. There's our paper. Who wants it? Okay, and where's our armor at? That's a toolsmith. There he is. I need a new helmet. And probably new everything else, but don't quite have enough. We'll just get what we can get then. Oh shoot. Actually, we do have enough for most of it. Okay. Then coal goes there. Cobblestone. Oh my goodness. There we go. Definitely feels like we're ramping up. Oh, we. Let's check our stats real quick. Items times crafted. Got a lot of sticks and paper crafted. Times mined, bamboo, and... yeah, it seems like bamboo and sugarcane kind of carry our economy right now. Dang, we mined a lot of pale oak. Times used. Yep, checks out. Times broken. Checks out. Yeah, pretty good stats. Honestly, pretty solid place to end it. We did a lot today. We're 4 hours, 30 minutes in. GG's, y'all.